Greetings, fellow Insomniacs, and welcome to Insomniac Gaming Theater. I am your host, the Crazy Player. And today we begin our journey into Dragon's Dogma 2, which is a game I have been waiting for years. So, I'm real excited to get into it. Speaking of getting into it, let me bring you all in game. Oop, we seem to be having a bit of a capture issue. Ah, there we go. Hello. Alright. Get comfortable here. And let's get to it. Alright. Arrange myself a little bit here. Hopefully y'all can hear me fine. Been a little bit since the last time I streamed, so alright, I already went in and adjusted some of the sound options and so on and so forth. Hopefully that will be not a problem for you all, but I mean, if anyone's watching, feel free to let me know. In any case, we're gonna get into it. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Interesting spelling of sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
I do find it interesting that we don't see this sovereign.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Fascinating. Excavation jail site. And by the way, yes, that is pronounced jail. It's an archaic spelling.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select a prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. I actually customized my character a while ago because they gave us that option.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Use existing character data to create the Arisen. Yes. So this is the Arisen that I have chosen. I decided the thief vocation looks exactly up my alley in terms of what I want to play. And, you know, I don't always play the most yoked character possible, but in this particular case, I was convinced to that vibe. I have dubbed him Brother Zemo. Although, he kind of looks like another famous character from pop media. Yes.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Yeah, well, that's just me. Deal with it.
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
Not really.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
Okay.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
One or more add-ons added. You'll gain access to them as you progress through the game. Yeah, that's because I pre-ordered.
Oh, well, that's not my duty.
Oh, yeah. Quest priority set automatically. Jailed Awakening.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Well, alrighty then. And yes, my character is the maximum height, which is just north of 7 feet.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Not my kind of place, this.
I'm well parched. My tongue's like sandpaper.
What about my armor can wait till the morning?
Okay, so controls aren't even implemented. Excavation site, the hole. I wonder what that is. I mean, I'm sure we'll eventually find out. Also, that castle architecture. I recognize that.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
One second. Let me, options. Graphics. There we go. Because that's the refresh rate of my monitors. Let me see here. Reduces input delay. Yeah, but I don't feel like I need that. So I know it says it's using a lot of my GPU, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, save changes.
Would that I now had
So
force
tired.
to draw
I barely
steel.
the vim to tie my boots.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
So, for those who didn't play the first game, Rook was the first pawn that you met in the first game. And is it just... I've always thought that he has a more than passing resemblance to Nicolas Cage.
I wouldn't give to be rid of all this.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I have to keep recentering my
Time for
camera
you to
because
get to
my
work.
character's so huge that it completely eclipses Rook.
Soon I'll be home.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Okay.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Yeah, my character can't leap that high with such weight on him.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Perhaps we ought to. Well, that's the thing we'd like to avoid.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe until they are overwhelmed.
Oh, really? The dodge.
Thieves may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease.
God, look at how much damage this is doing.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for clever combatants.
Yes, but I'm enjoying using my daggers quite a lot. Also,
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
don't have super a lot of stamina, but that's okay. We've got a lead.
You must jump. That is the only path forward.
Don't have to tell me twice. I've also seen the opening of the game. Oop. Oh, that load time's not bad.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
I have some theories about what's up with that guy. I should have done this earlier, but I'm going to refill my flask here. So, my camera will be back momentarily. Damn, these cutscenes do look good. That's a heck of a shot. We return. And just in time, too.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you are truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
I'm terribly amused because Rook was, like I said, was the first pawn in the first game. And a lot of people threw him in the water. So, yeah, the devs, the devs know.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Nope.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Yep.
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Okay. Excuse me.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Okay.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Sir Linnet's from out of Melve.
Interesting. Okay. I'll take 150 gold. 250 total. Salubrious Draught. Oh, apparently that's supposed to be pronounced draft, and I don't understand why. I mean, I get it's archaic, but that one puzzles me.
I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? No.
Certainly possible.
I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Okay. Let me see here. I know I saw... Ah, there we go.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapon. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green damage. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge. Else you'll be sore on the morrow.
Wow, okay.
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
Oh, you're still alive? I thought I killed
Guarded
you.
attacks to get the enemy to flinch. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If
Huh? Alright. Items. Go ahead and use that.
have you
There we
beheld the
go.
dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the sovereign will... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Yeah? Okay. There we go. Just checking around, looking for stuff.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Just searching around. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. Items. Consume to recover some health. From what I've seen, apples are pretty common.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at
Dude,
least
come
like
on.
a word.
Ah, we're going this way. Okay. Oh.
Where do you think
Okay.
you're going? You can't just
What do you mean,
run
where
off
do you,
now.
I think I'm going? I'm going over here. Okay. Oh yeah. Do these guys have anything? Goblin horns.
Where are you going?
I'm searching bodies. Hey, 200 gold. Nice. Okay, that's a little annoying. So that's 300 gold from that encounter. That's not too bad. I'll eat a fish. Man, they are pretty free with the gold.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
My dude, you're starting to irritate me. Okay. Fundamentals of battle. Dodging attacks. Use press Y to use twin daggers. You can pin down foes that have been knocked off balance by continuing to hold Y while activating and landing attacks. This gives you the opportunity to follow up with more attacks. You may need to be wary of counterattacks, however, because you cannot move while attacking a pinned down foe. Interesting. Climbing larger full. Oh, okay. Very nice. When you land an attack using Y, it will change to a powerful strike. A powerful successive strike if the target is downed or knocked off balance, or the target is not expecting the attack. Nice. Hello. More early loot. Aha.
Where are you going?
There's some apples over here, my dude. I'm interested in picking them. Oh, cranberries. Excuse me. Harspud. Greenwarish. Yeah.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Okay. My nose itches for some reason. Okay, flashbang. Yes. So, this is the pawn I already created. I am possibly going to make some changes, though. Let's see here. Calm. Rational, shrewd, and strategizing. A pawn characterized by caution. Favors defensive and defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Yeah, okay. I do think, however, I am going to change him to be a fighter for a couple of different reasons. That we'll get into in a little bit. Okay, so the first reason is I have seen that the combo of having a fighter to draw aggro can be really good for a thief so that the enemies are paying attention to someone else. And secondly, because when you switch vocations, at least for the basic vocations, they give you a basic set of gear, which means we can get some free gear if we swap a couple of things around later. So we're going to do this. And in honor of my buddy Brozyme, I have decided to name him Brother Zyme. I can't wait to see what happens when he notices.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Okay.
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. It is
Indeed.
my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Awesome.
Well, I'll be a pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
A lot of people under that impression.
Surely there's
I have a
only
theory
meant
about
to
that.
be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken.
So about that one Arisen thing, there, at least in the first game, the canon is that there is a multiverse, which is part of where all of the pawns come from. So I wonder if maybe there is more than one Arisen, and that one of them got multiverse hopped. Also, pardon me a moment, I need to do something over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, one moment. Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay. Let me do this, and then... Alright,
The Watchhead
onward!
would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melville.
Apparently I said.
'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost, Northern Watch Encampment. Okay. I was going to say, before I go much of anywhere, by touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds. See, this is what I'm wondering. Which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may want to find... Or you may need to hire... Yeah, okay. Well, so first...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
You know what? I'm
Very
pretty
well.
good.
May fortune...
Alright, there we go. I want to see who... I want to see which pawns my friends have that I can make use of. I'm pretty sure... Did they include this? Oh, they did. We've just got a bunch of people with main pawns. And no names attached to them, which means they don't belong to anyone in particular. They were created by Capcom. So, like...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay. Oh, no. Use your name, Damon. Okay. Thanks, but no thanks. So we're going to examine, search for pawns, friends pawns. Okay. Ooh, Marshall. Who do you belong to? Oh, of course it's Sori. That makes sense. And Chonker is Tille's pawn. And then we've got Smudge, who is my buddy Brozyme's pawn. Ooh. All right. Weapon skills. Defeated Ogre, defeated Cyclops. Wonder what Forager does. Okay. And then back around to the beginning. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and summon Marshall, and we'll go ahead and summon Smudge. Marshall, come back here. No. Come. So it was standing there and I just missed it. Okay. Oh, they all cleared out. Okay. I see what's going on. So...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Sounds like a plan.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They're not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience and planning and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are worth trying out. Okay. If you would like a pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. Okay. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. I'd love to. Pawn quests are tasks given to your main pawn. Completed beyond the wrist. If you set the task, you must stipulate a reward for the Arisen who hires your main pawn to receive a pawn. Okay, right. Well, let's see here. Status. Smudge. Are awarded to beings mark their... yeah, okay. Accumulated knowledge. Okay. Nice. We don't have any pawn badges. over here. That's fine. And then I'll hit this. Search for previously hired pawn. Rook, level 10. Would cost us too many rift crystals. So, friends pawns. Sorry. Get in. Ah, there we go. Although, I do kind of want... Well, nobody I know has an archer pawn, so we'll take
Very
Marshall
well.
over here.
I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Well, thanks, Marshall.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Alright. Also, status... Alright, I can't. Alright, I can't. Okay, it's fine. And we'll go ahead and leave the rift now. Now we got a party.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
Thank you, dear. Okay. Huh. Options. Okay. Display, graphics. Just trying to look at the stuff. Oh, we want that on. That I don't necessarily care about. Shut up. Oh, definitely want that on. That's off, that's off, that's off. That's off. Oh. I'll be honest with you, I can't even tell what the hell that does. So, we'll just leave it off. Okay. Yes, save changes. Okay.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Maybe it's just me. Okay.
First, assess the field, then
Like it or not,
Fancy a
I
gander?
must go where
I
you
find goods for sale.
a treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
met.
What do you got? These are literally what I'm using. Even with the defense increases, I would not wear this helm. Because, no. You know what? I'm going to leave this stuff for the moment.
Always a pleasure. Well met.
Not Lucas. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Oh. Right. A way to pass time.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Well met.
Gotta crack a few skulls.
Makes my hair stand on end.
Nope. Okay.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
One of the pawns said they saw a treasure chest.
Mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
It's been a hard day.
Not ruins your day like getting
It's
cut
no
open.
easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Okay, this tent is definitely not big enough for all of us.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
Snogged off
rest.
for a moment there.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I mustn't let the
Just another
captain
day.
see my knees.
Same as the others.
I'll not stick my head where it might get cut off for today's training.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Okay.
I trust aught's well, sir.
More or less. Right. Autosave data can't be relied on.
There's a ladder here.
Rest at the inn.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Aha. Aged scrag of beef. Okay, that is a weird climbing animation.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Or, and stick with me on this, I really am the Arisen. Huh. Okay, so we do have a quick shortcut to the item menu. That's good. That's very useful. Alright, let's go to the inn over here.
Hi there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight
Hello.
free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow.
How's it going, Maeve?
My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I'm doing okay. Really looking forward to getting into this game. I played a hell of a lot of the first one. And so it's... I'm expecting to have a good time. Staying at an inn fully restores your party's health and stamina. It also recovers the loss gauge, which represents a reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. Whilst resting at an inn, you can choose whether to rise at morning or at night. Right, okay. We'll go ahead and rest then.
Though the sun is still up.
You have a lot of Dragon's Dogma experience yourself?
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
Smudge, I did not
You
say...
have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I might look into that. But first, I need to withdraw some stuff from storage. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll have to just give them to him. I'm just curious. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vacation guild. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's not too expensive at all. Probably because these are very basic. Acquire skills. Alright. Core skills. Scarlet Kisses. I do not have enough. Well, we'll have to do something about that. Stream's going okay. I'm mostly just hanging out and having a good time.
Now that
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Well, that's
prefer
nice.
combat's thrills to gathering items. I am...
Thank you. I already have a healer. I appreciate your offers. You can go away. Alright. Items. Give to Zyme. Give to Zyme. And then equipment. Because these are a noticeable upgrade. Oh, yes.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your boat.
Deposit. Use. This and this. Oh, what smut did you even have? Okay. She's still using the same wooden staff. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay.
Cation, come see me anytime.
Location. Also, I forgot to look at skills over here. True deflect. We need to get this one as soon as possible.
Do come again.
This way, if you please.
Smudge, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we're not rushing off.
These old bones grow
Mayhaps
weary.
we'll have some fish today, sir.
I'll not stick my head where it will get me. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Right.
I think I've earned it.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
Well, so I just started into this game. I've watched some of my friends play it, though, and I'm a huge fan of the first game. So I have good expectations for it. That said, I am aware that there are some
Come to
technical
think of
issues
it,
with it.
The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Indeed. Let's, see if we can't find some.
Good. We're here.
Thank you,
everything
Smudge.
assembled. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something?
Yep. I got a note from you from your boss.
This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Okay.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it?
Okay. Harspuds and
The items on
salubrious
this list
drops.
can be crafted by combining certain materials. And I happen to know where they can be found.
All right,
I've
Smudge.
a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Sure.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, that reminds me. Status. Smudge. Okay. All right. Also, one moment. I need to check out something here. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. Well, that's cool. See here. All right. I was gonna see. Right. I read about that. Okay. Items. Combine. To be honest with you, Maeve, I can't afford to pay you what you're probably worth. So I'm happy to have you stick around as a viewer, but if you're looking for business, you're unfortunately in the wrong place. Yep. Smudge is off for something.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll
Yeah,
take the
well,
peace and
they like
quiet
that
over a horde of
sometimes.
enemies any day.
Greenwash, cranberries.
Shall we report back now? That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Waking powder.
Shall we be off?
Okay.
We've a report to make. Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey.
Well, first
I know
things
where
first.
that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, I appreciate
The guide
that,
is most
Smudge, but
welcome.
we're going this way.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay, this is back towards the cave with the griffin in the mouth, yes. Alright.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
And she's not wrong. Okay.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's a faster way to do this. There we go. Recover a bit of health. Recover a small amount of health. Presumably I need these for quest. Interesting. Oh, I get it. That's a spot where greenwarish grows, but it's already been picked.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
That would be delightful. And yes, I do talk to my pawns.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I see. Yeah, we can't get up there. Or at least not that way. Okay.
Right. Just follow me.
Oh, nice. So it can be combined with something, but we don't have what it can be combined with yet. Alright.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Oi! Many thanks
There
for
we go.
passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering us up. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment
nice.
resupplied and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
Nice.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Literally our only quest. Okay.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Look!
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation.
Alright, so we're going to put these away. Oh, hey, they got lanterns. Nice. Oh, and upgraded stuff too.
Come see me anytime.
Hmm. To say, I don't think we... Yeah, we didn't acquire any discipline, sadly.
Always a pleasure.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Actually, even better, let's
I've beds
just
to
do
spare
this.
if you're looking for lodgings, and if... you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Alright, so we got plenty of stuff here. Alright. Well,
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if
organized
you'd like to change your
storage.
vocation.
Deposit. I don't think we need the provisioner's notes anymore, but we'll just go ahead and do
Come see
that.
me anytime. Do come again.
I know this guy's a merchant.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Well, first, let's... Oh, that's interesting.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Well met. Much obliged.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like...
Draw. This. 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 We'll leave those where they are for the moment.
To change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Interesting.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Nice.
Hope to see you again ere long.
This way, if you please.
Smudge, really? Give it a rest. Let me see, where did that guy go?
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Okay.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Okay. Oi.
This armor's seen better days.
Over here!
Wonder how long this job's supposed. You don't look like much.
Neither do you.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Okay. Yeah. Adjust my seating here.
Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Combat, you say? Absolutely.
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
Some quests are affected by the progression time. Yeah, I knew
We
that.
ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Oh, this is as zoomed out as it gets. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, not that far. Okay, and this takes us directly to the map.
You can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
There are 4 commands. Instructs pawns to act independently of the Risen. During combat, it directs the pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance. To me, instructs pawns to approach the Risen. During combat, directs pawns to fight at the Risen's side. Okay. Instructs pawns to wait where they are until given a different command. Very important. To cease attacking and focus on aiding the Risen indirectly. Help. Okay.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
The enemy gained the upper hand. Early going against the worm. As they say,
The Arisen have been drenched.
Well then.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
I would say
I'm sure
so.
there's still room for improvement.
Oh, nope. We need to get back to the road.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would you care to behold a...
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. What a strange dream I was having.
Get up. The fist bump. I love it.
Is that all of them?
Excuse me.
You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Okay. So that definitely seems like something, an herb or something we can collect up there. I wonder if we follow the line of this bridge, if we'll find a place where we can climb up. Aha!
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, sunbloom. What worthy prize were you referring to? Ow. Emergent vitality. Ah, okay.
Now then, which way?
Ah, let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one, we can simply return.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Y'all wait here.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
Armies descend!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Oh, bolts. Well, oh, Smudge, do not.
Sleep, magic.
Do not.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm a little busy.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to it.
Surely not.
Oh my god, did they fall in the... They fell in the water.
Here at last.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Ooh, 1,000 gold and some lantern oil. Nice.
This ladder can take us to... If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
First things first.
Oh, at long last, I am returned to you.
Alright, you know what? Search for pawns. Archer pawns. This is interesting. Level 2, level 2. Nobody higher level? Huh.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Okay. Critical cat boy.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oh. Okay.
Are you
Sure,
fit to
you look
travel?
okay.
Then let's not dawdle.
Alright.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Well, thank you, Smudge. Alright, one moment. Okay, interesting. Alright, and there we go. Give me a moment, I need a snack. Alright. Hmm.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
It isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked all day.
Enough to make you rich.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I don't want to change my vocation. Hmm. Oh. My apologies if y'all hear some crunching. I'm having some almonds. Hmm. Oh, right. I mean, that's cool and all, but I really want to acquire Scarlet Kisses over here. Huh. That does seem like a good move for a tank. And then we need to get... Oh, that's the bash. Okay.
Do come again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Alright, Smudge, lead on.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Yep.
We've got goblins!
A shame I've no advantage against the foes. Are we all in the same boat?
Thank you, Smudge.
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Okay. Nice.
Could you come over here?
Okay. Nothing interesting up there after all. I feel like there's probably something interesting up here, though. Oh, we already got the something interesting up there. Okay.
This way, if you please, Master. Right. Just follow me.
Okay.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our
hello.
other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
I really need to get used to using this shortcut. Yes. Across the bridge. Okay. Wonder if there wasn't a faster route here, but okay.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory?
Pitiable arisen.
Well met.
It looks like Dudley. Alright, we'll sell that and scrag a beast.
Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Well met.
Actually, now that you mention, I didn't even look what he had to sell. Drenching arrow. Ring of regression. Ring of resolution. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Interesting. Don't stand in the cluster. That's how you get incinerated. Like that.
I must summon reinforcements. She's about to get arisen. Well, so much for that.
Mm-hmm.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Alrighty then.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I barely fit on that bed. A sensation I'm familiar with.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon,
You probably would have become the Arisen.
I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
That's okay. You don't gotta.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
I was taken to the castle, you say?
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
Wasn't that interesting?
Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. No you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one.
I am.
Watch my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
That would be me.
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, happens to be just over yonder.
Shall we seek some answers?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen have crawled out of the woodwork by the time the fire set.
There's the ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Aha. Fluted bow.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Huh.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hmm. Ah. Missed one there, but that's okay. Ooh. Dune bloom. Interesting. And that's the end.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Oh. Interesting. What the?
I went looking for. Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
Clearly, they did not expect me to walk into the room from this angle.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility.
Okay.
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time.
Interesting. Not unexpected. I know some things.
Try them as you like. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Right.
Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
A Maester's teaching. A Maester's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's teaching requires use of a special tome, which you will receive for your impressive vocation, Maester, with your abilities. However, such potential can... The true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that.
Alright. Dried flowers. And this is just money. Alright, I was gonna see about combining stuff.
Me? Did you need something?
Oh. Controlled fall. Helm Splitter is just an insane skill. We're going to put it here. Oh yeah, I didn't even see if I had... Indeed I do. Being targeted by foes. I want you to pick that up eventually.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Nope. I think I'd rather... Oh, no, we need that.
to do?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Oh. We'll leave that there.
Did you need some? Something? Do come again.
All right.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I was at the inn like you told me
might
to.
have the answers we need. Shall we ask around?
Where are you going?
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
Time to get back to work.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Definitely need some time to prepare.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Will do. There's so much around here for me to potentially look into.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Absolutely.
As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Of course.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet
Group of
to
saurians
cause
is
any
called a
harm,
bask.
their
Interesting.
proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Poor saurians, just sunning themselves, and we're gonna go ruin their entire freaking day.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Okay.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Indeed, you are correct.
Time to be heading.
Wonder if there's any.
There should be a rift stone around here somewhere.
What am I to do?
Oh, there it is.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, there's something written here.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
Given the distance, I can.
Well,
That's
as
actually
luck would
impressive.
have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
Indeed. I happen to have one on my person.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Ooh. Ring of Exaltation.
Now.
And a nice chunk of experience. Equipment. Slightly boosts max health. Well, why the hell not?
Old Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Twit. Huh. Official pawns, huh? Official pawns of level 10 and below can be hired without expending rift crystals. The Rift, okay. Rakan. Some of these people I know, or I should say I know of. Cowboy. Let's see if we can find ourselves a nice level 10 archer. Nope. Okay. Well. Surgeon. Woodland wordsmith. That's interesting. Cross shot, dire arrow, sweep shot. Oh, I see. Um... Alright. Do. Let's see what we get.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Not a bad likeness at all. Three. Out of level 3s. Why is it 10 towards the minimum level?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so they got the basics. You know what? You look okay. Oh. Here, have a green wash.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Interesting. Alright. Off we go.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
What am I to do? Hunting for one day. He really ought to have returned by
Oh, okay, this is the inn. The rift stone's right next to it. That makes sense.
Over here!
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah. First, we're going to sell that. Strictly inferior to what we got. Nice looking, but terribly impractical. That slit down the middle is actually a terrible idea. Huh. I can actually wear chainmail. Interesting. Oof. $1,000 for a ring of exaltation.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Ah, somebody already got the chest in here, or it was opened. I love how the doors swing both ways, which is not how it works at all, but...
I couldn't live with myself. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I.
Probably so.
Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, will it? I can see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, Fred.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
I'm about ready for a break.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once...
Hopefully it doesn't... Okay. It's just that I got near him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't like this place at all.
Well, then why do you come this way? Nope.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Hmm. Oh, something died.
We have no
Jesus!
Leave it to me, Arisen.
There we go. Interesting.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Oh, for Christ's sake, come on.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the judges?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as a last.
All right.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Our duty is a worthy one, to escort our charge safely and intact.
Alrighty then.
But of course, Arisen, you may depend upon me.
All right.
'tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hmm. Ooh. 1 second.
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I don't know how rigorous I'd call it, but it was interesting. There's a ton of side stuff here.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
How might we approach it?
Hmm. Make sure we haven't lost anyone. Okay, good. Okay. Oh.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Thanks, Chad, but I think we're good.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Gregor, no, I'm not ready to talk to you. You're going to insist on coming
Make
over
haste,
to talk to me.
We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
Damn, homeboy is persistent. Okay, where are these explosive barrels? Ah!
My magics are at your disposal.
They fell in the water and one of them got eaten by the brine.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
This is just what I need. I'm about ready for a break. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot, but pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The village, you must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Yeah.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Good to hear.
All done then? Here already, are we?
Well met.
Let's see here. Oh, we picked up a cloak somewhere. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tell.
Better than nothing.
Us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This is just what I needed. Looking for work? Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thought. Ours is a show unrivaled in all the land.
Hmm.
That's quite enough rumour hunting for one day.
Fine battle today.
I've heard of Spartan living, but dang.
It's been somehow my feet always carry me.
This ladder can take us to New...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of oak. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some?
Let's see here. There we go. Oh, that's fun. We should definitely pick that one up relatively soon. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. All right. Sure. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nip...
those are... Let's see here. Oh, yes. Much improved. Again, much improved. Better stats, better looks. Okay, so his hair clips a little bit. That's annoying, but... Okay. Those caps just make everybody who wears them look sad.
Blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
All right. Oh. 5 copper ore. Alright.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Fancy a look at my wares?
We're just gonna sell that hat. It is too ugly. I know for a fact we find some of that later. Let's see here. Okay, no. Oh, interesting. Well, that is quite the jump for not a huge outlay of cash. Hmm. Oh, isn't that interesting? Huh. That's halfway decent looking. And he can wear it. Okay. That's not that big of a jump. Yeah.
Do come again.
Ooh. Oh, hello.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
They pretty
I
much
expect
did.
It will be some time before you fully recover.
Could you come over here?
What is it, Smudge?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
Okay.
Follow
Not
me,
what I was
Arisen.
hoping for, but interesting nonetheless.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace now.
Over here.
Yes, Smudge, I hear you.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, What I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Nice being pretty kind. Not much going on. What brings you here?
This way, if you please.
But what if I don't, please, Smudge?
I'm in your debt, sir. You helped me learn a valuable lesson today.
Okay. So we did that, we did that.
Feels so fine.
She's quiet about.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Once the day's
Good day to you.
Yeah.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the forest across the river.
Oh, really?
He was tall and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me, almost pitying-like. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor. There's said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains, but I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
Could you come over here?
I'll wander about. See what
Okay, now it's beginning to look like we've done everything in this village we can really do.
Here at last.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay. Hmm. Alright, well, it is getting dark in game.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
Alright, well, first of all, let's put those away.
myself. But enough about
Huh. Dried meat. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Okay.
Hey, did you need something?
Um.
Always a pleasure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
All right. I need to take a little break. And so I'm going to put it back on the title screen so that more time doesn't pass in game. And then I'm going to go to our Be Right Back screen. So. Greetings, fellow Insomniacs. Back from my little break. Hope you enjoyed the title screen music. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you guys back in. And, we'll get started again.
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
At some point, we might want to see about challenging the nighttime, but this is not that circumstance.
We ought to put it to good use.
I thought I saw one of those benches where you can sit and wait.
This sort of quiet means all's well. I don't know a town.
See, look at my wares. Now here's a welcome. Wonder if there are any rubles to be had.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. Where's the day caught?
Always another errand to see to.
It does kind of seem like... Oh, there we go.
Now here's a welcome sight. What do you do? Have a precious little time.
And see, look at my wares. Now here's a welcome sight. Yeah, my backs.
What's to do? Have a precious little time.
There we go.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Okay then.
How might I be of assistance?
Okay. I think we're done with all of the overt quests here. I do kind of want to go and explore the path
Good.
that we found.
We're here.
Back this way? Earn some levels and some vocation points.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Alright then, show me. Because I remember you mentioning this the last time we came through here, but
Right.
I did not
Just
have
follow
liberty.
me.
Was it up here?
This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Or try to proceed.
Our
Right.
road was a long one, but here we are at last.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Kit, I appreciate you, but I don't think we need you right at the moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Can I help you, Smudge? Forgotten rift stones. We found in various locations. A high-level pawn will be summoned. A single high-level pawn will be summoned, after which the rift stone disappears. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any rift crystals.
An impressive view.
Uh-huh.
We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking.
Okay.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import.
Oh.
Mutual trust is what counts.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Eyes up! Pop!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A fine display of skill.
I'm merely...
Not a bad idea. My magics are at your disposal.
Sleep magic.
right there. I'll be with you in a trice. I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh, beefsteak. Nice.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oop. Hello. Okay, goblin horns.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
1,300 gold.
Oh, well spotted. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Yep. Okay. Oh, interesting.
I could do this all day!
Oop. Nope.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Not as much as I might have liked, but... still intriguing nonetheless. Cinnamon bark. Interesting. Ah, yes. Okay, right. Aha!
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Cotton Riftstone. Watch outpost. Huh. We flew quite the ways, didn't we? Okay. Okay.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind
probably
me.
true.
These things happen.
Smudge, did you fall and hurt yourself? No, you didn't. Okay, good. That little flip from as you come up a ledge from a guy who is 7 feet tall. Kind of terrifying, actually.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yeah, I love the fist bump. It's so dumb, but I love it. Ooh, hello. Another secret token.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Dang, 1,550 gold.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in
Hello. A hide cape. I think we're actually going to give this to... Ooh. You know what? Honestly, it fits with the aesthetic, which admittedly makes us just look like a bandit, but still. Ooh, we got so much stuff. Use it to cure the caught fire and torched debilitations. Well, now that we don't actually need one of those. Interesting. Two Seeker's tokens. Restores a great deal of health and stamina when consumed. Interesting. Fascinating. Very well then. Wow, we've really got a lot of these. Oh. There was an enemy inside the box.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Did we lose? I was going to say, did we lose Aaron? But no. She was just not easily visible behind the absolute unit that is my pawn. Okay.
uncommon reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hmm.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding pictures, whatever our discomfort.
Tis easily done.
Alright. Apparently there is a treasure chest up here that I missed.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? That's
No.
hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Huh.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Well, see.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Okay, yeah, we were up here already. We did this. Oh, I see. What I do not see is how one is supposed to get over there. Short of some level of flight. Which, you know, now that I'm looking at it. Jeez. All right. Hmm. Oh, okay.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
How might we approach it?
That is an excellent question for which I do not have an excellent answer.
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
Okay.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
If the Arisen has a camping kit to hand, they can pitch a tent. Make camp. We have a modest camping kit. Which, as I understand it, as long as we don't get attacked in the night. Yes. Dang, that really does look good.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Why does it default to nightfall?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
All right.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we...
You must not let down our cause.
Well done.
Focus. Battle continues.
I like that.
Arisen, are you all right?
With this, my magic are yours to wield.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
Is this the cave in question? The one festooned with things that say goblins live here? It looks like this is the path to that treasure chest we were looking for.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
What? I really am curious where all of this leads. By which I mean this trail.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh.
Dare I say it? Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sight.
Oh, hello.
Right, with violent fury.
Alright, I kind of deserve that.
I've hold of the arm. Now to bring it down and take off fury. Would you lend me a hand?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I do not use that raised as far as
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. We must spare no effort against this foe. Let us stop them.
We're under attack.
grab hold of the beast.
Oh.
Now to seek its weakest point.
I like that.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we hide them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this fight.
It's weak to lightning strike.
You know its weakness we have but one.
Nice.
I'll
Really?
harvest what I can, should it please you.
I mean, it does not surprise me that we can't wear that. It does literally say wizard's hat. Oh, okay. She already has something. Dang! Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, okay.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh. Nice.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Huh.
I shall see it done.
Huh. Now I'm curious. Oh, God.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This
Somebody
again,
lives
child.
out here, huh?
You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Pardon me while I just casually loot this. Ooh, 60 rift crystals.
What is it? If you're looking for Gran, she's out. 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How long do they mean to shut me away? All I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to teach me. If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could study on my own. If you find any grimoires, would you bring them to me? You needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes I'd most like, so you know which ones to keep an eye out for. Let's see. There. All done. Mayhap I was a little overeager, but you needn't bring them all. Just 2 or 3 would be swell, though I would be thrilled to have the lot. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the grimoires should she espy them. Pray hand them to me when she's not at home.
So, we are to scour for the grimoires on Miss Trisha's list.
Interesting. Huh.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hmm.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are...
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir?
I mean, not specifically, but she did pretty much straight up say she wants to learn magic, you won't teach her magic. You know, this is not exactly complicated. Interesting.
I shall not fail you.
And down the hill it rolls. It keeps indicating that there's something over here that I'm missing. Let's not do... I was contemplating what might happen if I were to throw Smudge down that hill, but let's not do that. Oh.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, okay. Misshapen Eye, 3 secret tokens.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
Never fear, for I am here.
Smudge, I don't think you're helping as much as you think you're helping.
Shall I assist?
Interesting. Uh-huh.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
That's just dumb. Nope. Okay.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Wolves, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? over so soon? Why, we can conquer one today.
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Uh-huh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
The mountain's secret, huh?
Well
yeah.
done, Master.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
The arisen has been drenched.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What? Where? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone. Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Smudge.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I mean, that wasn't quite the help I was looking for, but okay.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Come on.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Let victory slip away from us.
All right.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Ah, come on. All right. Get up. One moment.
Let me get that.
Soft neck grab.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I was going to ask if that was necessary, Smudge, but I know for a fact it was not.
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows of...
We have slime to contend with.
Titan acts work wonders against their ilk. I'll open.
Not a bad idea.
Used to enhance equipment. Okay. Literally the same thing. Sure.
empower you with elemental magic.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Oh, come on, Smudge.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
All right.
My magics are at your disposal. No! The monster left something for us.
All right, and let me check something. Okay.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
Really? That's what you're concerned about? Oh, that's interesting. Uh-huh.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Alright, once we find our way to the end of this cave, I think it's going to be time to head back to town and turn some stuff in. Get training, stuff like that. Oh. Hello.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Okay. I am carrying way too much stuff. Hmm. Interesting. Oh.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
God dang it.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Uh-huh.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Riftstone of Potential. Huh. Archer pawns are not real popular, are they?
I could do this all day! Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, we're back at the Border Watch outpost. Interesting.
Okay, and not a moment's rest.
Or to polish up my gear to serve it. Everyone's as tired as I am.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Well, first I would like to deposit a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh. Oh yeah, no wonder I was so heavy. Man, we got a lot of stuff. No, no, I don't need to change vocation. But I need to see about... Yes! I'm gonna put that there. Yes. Okay. Sure, why the heck not? Uh-huh. Interesting. Ooh. Mm. I'm not sure I necessarily want any of those right now. You know what? And then... I feel like this one is going to work out well with the group that we have. Although, this could also be really useful. Feel like that makes a good combo.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Tell me about it. Alright. Pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Okay, I got 56 rift crystals out of it. And a goblin horn. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Not that I necessarily think they're going to need a lot of this, but I'll go ahead.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Fair enough.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
I wonder if that's just an effect of it rendering in, or if it's something about this particular location. It looks ever so slightly blurry, but I don't remember the next town over looking that way.
Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Oh yeah, we can grab that stuff out of...
It's quiet. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And...
Hmm. You know what? Since those are mostly cosmetic,
If
those
you'd
can
like to
stay
change your
there.
vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Fancy a gander? I find good. For sale. Always a pleasure.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Alright. Well, I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall snip... I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
And we'll send...
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Aaron back too.
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
Alright. Alright, folks. That's going to be the end of the stream for the evening. I need to get myself something to eat and get some rest. I look forward to seeing you all the next time that I stream. And until then, get some rest.